with more Hogwarts Legacy, where we finished up in the Room of Requirement. However, we still have a few side quests that we have to do before we continue any further. So let's just have a look and see what we're involved with. So last time I think before I did anything, we're gonna get a bunch of mail and that we have to go on. But there are some side quests. There's a side quest like right in here that we have to do before we continue. Which is the new side quest? I think that there's something new. We also got an outpost as well. Okay. The outpost is from Professor Pig again. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locker we found it. Oh, that's the first one. So I want to read this one. Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine, Professor Fig. So that's the next storyline thing, but we're not going straight there. We're instead going to do some more side quests. We have several of those to do. So the map chamber. Now that Professor Fig has returned, I'm excited to show him the missing pages and it's the secret map chamber I found below the school. What else have we got for... this one here we need to use a Thunder Brew potion, but then the other one we can use it through. Then we've got the one that's in here, which we're going to do in a second. Okay.
Revelio.
This is a... I don't know if we can do anything with these. I don't know if I have any seeds to plant anything. I do. I have Dittany and I got Mallow Sweet. So it's going to take 10 minutes for these to grow. Well, this would be good.
I'd like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we just got another one.
Used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Well, this will take like 10 minutes, so we might as well do it. I don't know how many it's going to give us. Alright, so we're going to have a few tasks that we have to do around Hogwarts before we do our other things. So what is the prerequisite here? We have to acquire and use a Venomous Tentacular and acquire and use a Mandrake and multiple enemies sometimes. So that means we need to field test a fit Venomous Tentacular and a Mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through the assignment. So pretty much when we go to the open world, we're going to have to use a Venomous Tentacular and use a Mandrake, as well as use the other thing. But we'll be fine with that. Yeah, should be fine. We don't need to make any potions, so we'll do this first.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
We didn't have to collect moonstone because we have enough of any. Now that I've collected enough moonstone, should return to Professor Weir's in the room. But we already have, we already had enough of it anyway because of...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to
see what else we
decorate the
can...
space to
What
your
else this
liking.
does?
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I want us to conjure 5 wall decorations and 5 floor decorations. Possibly once we use the resources I've gathered to conjure items within, which decorate the room of requirement. So, right, want to this right? So this 5 wall decorations and 5 floor decorations. Okay, well, let's do I even have this many? guess it doesn't really matter like what we put up. I'll just flat surface. Wait, does that mean I can just place it here? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to place this. It's like wall decoration, so I guess it doesn't really matter where I'm putting it because I'm just doing this for the thing anyway. I'm only doing this for the. Only doing this for the, I'm only doing this for the requirement of the, side quest. Now, four decorations. Okay, so 4 decorations are like rugs, tables. I guess we can do one of each. Might as well. Just, give it a shot and see what it is. I'm not trying to make something that's like. If I need this space, I'm probably just going to take it down, take all the stuff away.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I finished conjuring the decorative pieces. I should speak to Professor Weasley and find out what she wants me to do next.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay, I'm guessing this is like another useless spell that we can only use here. You never tell if that's a triangle or a circle or a square.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
The altering spell can be used to alter the physical form and features of items within the room. Again, this is another spell that we've learned where we can just add it to here if we ever needed to use it. So alter the style of an item, change the color of an item, adjust the size of an item. Professor Weasley wants me to use the altering spell to change the size of the color and identity of a conjured item in the room. Okay, well, let's just change the color. Adjust the size, adjust the style. Don't know if I can do this to everything. How do I adjust the size and the style? Just adjusting the style? How do I adjust the size of an item? Ah, okay.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony or on the floor of the room? Which means altering is about to change the architecture of the room. I should try using it on the floor and balcony. I guess we just... Ah, I see.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
So this is just a tutorial on how to
Mind?
decorate
Of
the
course,
entire...
Professor Weasley.
a tutorial on
Professor
how to...
Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
A tutorial on how to
Deke
decorate the
possibly
room
enjoyed it.
requirement, which...
Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley wants me to consult with Deke to alter the ambience of the room. Okay, well, again, all of this stuff here, it's like, if I come to the point where I'm actually trying to make something that I actually want to use, I'm going to be, like, removing a bunch of the stuff just so I can mass-produce items.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Oh, we've got a cool moonlit ambience. Sounds perfectly like something natural and earthy. I think it's best in a room that is dark and mysterious. Yeah, let's go for the dark and mysterious one. Let's see what it...
To feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
What's it gonna change it to? Okay, that... I'd like to see what some people's rooms look like, but obviously you're limited to the what you can make in.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
We've got so many
Thank you,
quests
Professor.
inside of Hogwarts
The
just to
room is
do
full of
outside
possibilities.
once we're completed as
Indeed.
well.
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Gave us like a bunch of space for stuff. Quest completed, we unlocked a bunch of different no more side quests in here.
Revelio.
This should be ready, by the way, shouldn't it? Yep. Okay, so every time this finishes, we get 5 leaves. So that's gonna be good for whenever we have to. We need like 91, but less than that now because we've completed some. We've got three items. No, we've got 2 items. We still need all of these anyway, but it's Alright, I think that concludes everything to do with this area. So we're not going to do the story quest yet, and then these 2 requests require us to use items that are in battle to complete, so we'll have to wait until we fight enemies for those. Prioritize doing Thunderbrew first, because I can use the invisibility potion whenever I want. Okay, so we have a few side quests left to do before we go and do the map chamber. Find where they all are located. Map chamber's there. They're not appearing on my map either, which is okay. Better to go to quests then. These two are fine. This one's gonna... This one we will learn Wingardium Leviosa. This one we'll learn Defendo. Actually, I just realized now we can't actually do either of these quests because I think I thought I could be good. Yeah, we actually have to do the map chamber one first. We're gonna 5 more of these to find, and then we're done with that. So I guess we are doing the quest then for this because there's nothing else that's appearing. So we'll do this then. I need to fight some enemies. Hopefully we fight some in this next area. You're just gonna ask me about stuff. I'm not gonna bother, but I haven't bought anything to be able to update all the things yet, so... If need be, I can just do it later. Like, I'm limited to what I can do there anyway.
Revelio.
I don't know why that load took so long. That load for some reason took a long time to... Not seeing any more... side quests. I still don't know when best point to go, because they did say that girl did say Irondale, but when I checked here there was no... Like, I don't see a... Irondale's here, and I don't see the pitch, so I'm guessing we'll have to wait until like a quest appears on the map for the...
Revelio. Revelio.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
How do we get to that one? Unless that's something else. Actually, I know that's... Alright, so we are doing the... I think it was because I was thinking there were other quests that I could go ahead and do. Actually,
Revelio.
Alright, so we'll report to, everybody has to,
I was hoping to see you.
anything changed since, like, last came here? I remember last time we checked there was a, Alright, well, hopefully if we get a chance to fight some enemies, I can use some of the
talks more than he listens.
same things.
Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But You see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. Revelio. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them
Just
from
waiting
him.
to for all the
Jeeves.
dialogue to run out, so that just because I don't want to miss out on any characters are saying, just because I move too far into the scene.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learn. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
We've probably seen it before, but I'm not sure which tower he's talking about specifically, so... Putting this here would at least...
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times.
North
It's
of
north of
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Okay.
My
That means we
recollection
might have
is
seen
that
it.
it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. Completes this mission, I guess. So I guess we're heading outside of... We're heading outside of Hogwarts, so that means that we can at least get we talk to the portraits. No, we can't. I guess we'll find out where we're supposed to go. I need to make Professor Fig outside the tower. It doesn't tell me where the tower is. Find out where it is when we get to the area. But obviously on the way to the tower, or during fights, we will be... I need to use a Mandrake, a Venomous Tentacular, and a... and the potions. So this was a completed one. Map chamber, here it is. Professor Fig to the map chamber introduced him to the portrait of Professor Rackham. We placed the book on a pedestal and brought to life an extraordinary map of Hogwarts and the surrounding areas. Professor Rackham explained that the map will show us the first of 4 trials that I must complete. Professor Fig is going to scout ahead to see what could be waiting for us. Must admit, I'm both excited and apprehensive for what lies ahead.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell.
Okay,
it is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete
what does she want us to do?
Once you've done that, come and see me.
Again, like, right when you, like, think that you're ready to go somewhere, the game tells you something else. Madam Kagawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station in the Quidditch pitch. She wants me to use my broom to reach and pop them. So I gotta pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station and pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Those are on the outside anyway, so we can't do that. I guess we can. We can mark this on the quest. It is showing us on the map at least where it is, so that's nice. They are close by. And we'll go ahead and do that then. We've already popped up a lot of balloons. We popped a lot of balloons in the south part of the map, but some of them I don't think I popped all of them. Chance I might have to go back and find the rest of them. We didn't unlock a thing for it.
Revelio.
I can.
Levioso.
I maybe hit anything there because of being behind.
Revelio.
Yeah, gonna be. Most of the stuff I feel like we can unlock when we think is gonna be from Alohomora. Once we get access to Alohomora, we'll be able to do a lot of things.
Revelio. Revelio.
We should need to check the map as well before we leave, because there might be some extra quests that appeared on, like, side quests. Because side I wonder why it's telling me to go to the ones that are on the pitch first. If that's the case, I could probably head to the pitch and get those ones popped. They're close by. Then because we're gonna have to return to their class anyway. I'm gonna go to the Hogsmeade ones first, but no real need to do that. On the way, we can go to Hogsmeade Station. We can go to the Quidditch pitch and do those ones. I don't know why the load screens feel like they're taking long.
Revelio.
Stream. I think this way leads out to the Quidditch pitch anyway, so I may as well just go and grab these ones. I'm gonna lead me to the
I've always said that
Hogsmeade.
travel broadens the mind.
Alright, but I see them.
Revelio.
Oh, well. Ah. Now there's just the ones around Hogsmeade Station, which is not level 25 yet, so that means there's only for me to go south, further south. All the side quests that we have. Side quests that we have are too high level right now. Get the one that's down here, the one for the one that's down here. We'll get that one when we have to come back down. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I'm not seeing any new side quests appearing. Okay. Things appearing there either. We just unlocked a... Okay, we unlocked a broom for completing so many of these. The zone with aerodynamics in mind, this broom will make travel a breeze. Now we've got to do the other one, and then we will go to... We have to go to wherever the map chamber is. I'm guessing it's on the way to this Hogsmeade thing anyway.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
Alright, so we will not return to her yet. We won't return to her yet, because, we have to go back inside to do it, I believe. I think it's outside, inside or outside? That might be outside. I don't know if it's outside or not. I mean, as it is, it's like we have to. It's better off for us to just return back there when we do the thing anyway. So, oh, okay, so it's Sam McCall's tower. Yeah, we've been here before, actually, so...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
I already do this hedge maze? I'm really certain I already would have done this one. Unless there's new stuff that appears in the hedge maze, I have no idea. I'll check, I'll guess.
Revelio. Revelio.
I guess I did do the thing, but for some reason all this stuff was... I guess I'll be able to pick this up. Celebrating his union with Artemisia, Eunon erected his greatest work, claimed to have been inspired by the Greek wizard Daedalus, the most magnificent maze he had ever created. All of the wedding guests were invited to venture into the maze in search of riches, ostensibly hidden therein, but the witches and wizards recognized something in Eunon, so the story goes, and stayed back. Those who entered did not return. The terror did not end there, as many as 1,000 Scottish muggles met their end in the Blackwood Maze over the years that followed, enticed into its depths by the promise of gold. I guess that was the only thing that I missed. This thing. Oh, we'll just...
Revelio.
I guess I just forgot to pick up the, I guess I just forgot to pick up the... Guess I just forgot to pick up the... What's his name? Forgot to pick up the, page that was in... I gotta try and remember how to get out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Usually, like, when you enter the maze, it, like, goes away, but that's... It's weird that it's still showing up that we haven't... We already grabbed everything that was here, so... Thought it would maybe disappear off the map. We already have the, We already had the chest.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, okay, so those are like additional... These are also additional collectibles as well then. Landing platform. I guess while we're here, we may as well get a couple things out of the way. But we're not level 26 yet. Started about Where are we actually? Pretty much went down to like around here, and then we. Does that? This is interesting that these are now popping up. Actually shows me where infamous foes are as well. Pretty much we went along the way, popped up a bunch of balloon.
Revelio.
It's supposed to be I gotta remember to use some of these other one we need to do is
Revelio.
other one we need to do is Venomous Tentacular Mandrake. I'm wondering where the chest I'm supposed to grab is. Venomous Tentacular, Mandrake.
Stupid one.
I don't have a Mandrake? I don't. Okay. I don't have Mandrake, I just realized I need. So I'll need to grab that before I,
Revelio.
That means I didn't realize I was missing Mandrake, so I'll have to grab one somewhere. Quest-wise, I don't remember what I need to do. This one's done. This one we need to use a Mandrake on multiple enemies, so we have to buy a Mandrake at least once. We need still like the invisibility potion one's for me. I gotta remember before I find a shop. Remember if I find a shop to buy supposed to be something here, or is it just a... There is a collection chest, I just don't know where it is. Supposed to be a collection chest around here. Ah, there.
Confirm.
Yeah, pretty much, when we get to the next chance to get a shop, we need to get a Mandrake, and we'll be set.
Revelio.
Yours quieter than you. Oh, what's the
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, we'll buy one Mandrake, that way we can use it. It does say, it said in there, acquire a Mandrake, I think it said acquire a Mandrake and use it on multiple enemies simultaneously, so we need to make sure that we use it on at least... We need to make sure when we use it, that it hits multiple enemies.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Revelio.
This one we can do, actually. But last time I couldn't do it because... I didn't have access to,
Confringo.
Should be able to bring this down into here now with, this.
Also. This Merlin Charles won't get the best of me.
Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. Seems I was mistaken. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. No! You! What do you think you're doing?
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. Get my meaning.
Alright, so we're gonna have to sell some items before we... Sell some items when I get a chance. One here is for... increased damage. Ancient magic. I need to also replace some stuff.
Rally behind strength.
Revelio.
When minds stand behind whimsy, the castles fall.
Okay, so I think this one here is the one where we have to jump with. It's like, remember last we had to like jump across. We have to like jump across stuff. I don't know if I can hit these or not. I'm gonna have to hit these off. A bit weird. Trouble to do. I know what we're supposed to do. No auto jump, I don't think. Stuff like this happens. Alright, I guess I'll just start from here then. Platforming here is really annoying. Yeah, I can just easily fall off. Those ones are a little bit annoying, because there's no auto jump, and like, if you hold stuff down, it's like you could go in the wrong direction. Yeah, we won't worry about going down to the south side of the map until after I'm level 26. But at least I'm in between. If you use a Mandrake, and I think that's it. The other stuff we can get. Oh. I'm trying to save using the Mandrake until I'm in range of multiple enemies. That way I know that they're gonna get hit.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it
Let's
isn't.
get the goblin
This way. And
How possibly it could be a coincidence that goblins are here? What do they know about the tower? I need to look for evidence to explain why the goblins are here. I'm guessing we just have to follow you. Yes, I'll attempt to use a...
Nothing over here.
Quickly now.
Okay, reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage them. We have to go and sneak.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus
Right.
Totalis.
Yes we do, just a normal.
Or, I suppose we could...
I was trying to do Petrificus Totalis. I want to load the thing up again. I want to see what I'm supposed to do. This much. The game didn't really tell me how to do it. This is the first time that we've used Petrificus. Maybe we have to be close up. I don't know. Obviously, if I can use the Mandrake, I will. Use that when we're in a combat situation, because he said there's an option, but it doesn't matter either way.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Quickly now.
Okay, so I think we have to go behind them. Just behind them enough. Reaching an enemy at a total less you cost. So we have to actually just get close enough behind them to use it. Show up on my screen.
Cast Petrificus Totalis.
Okay.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done. Revelio.
See if I can like sneak through and.
Petrificus Totalis.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like lettuce those mushrooms were.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Right, I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more, so I think throwing the Mandrake at these two will be fine, then we can just get into a fight.
Not quiet enough. Quite enough of that. Contango. I won't rest.
now we just need to head back to... All we'll need to do at this point is go back, use an invisibility potion, then we can go on do more stuff in Hogwarts.
Someone's here. Someone's been taken out.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's not meant to investigate the goblin's presence, but then now what? Like, 'cause everyone's dead, so... Guessing that I have to do something with this door. I guess we're supposed to just enter the tower. I haven't looked it up, I just got a thing, but I'll be back in a second. really don't like some of the guides I'm using for this game, because PowerPix's guides, it's not that they're bad, it's just that his site has so many ads that play in the background on a tablet and stuff, and, like, it'll just randomly start playing music after you, like, even if you're not even on them. Apparently we're supposed to go into the tower, but for some reason it's not triggering, so maybe I'm supposed to get in there another way. But nothing, there is something blocking the way. That means we can't get in the normal way, I guess. Guess we have to just fly up. If that is, we're not even allowed to fly up. So we can't use the. Can't use. Makes me wonder, we can't fly up, we can't... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to use certain spells.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
It's blocked, the actual... That's what's making me think is the actual quest glitched, or do I have to find another way? I can't get into the tower, it won't actually let me in. I'm gonna have to go and check, because for some reason, this might actually... I'm actually just trying to figure out how do I get into the tower, because it's not letting me in. Head to the drawbridge on the opposite side of the tent. Figure's supposed to... Okay, it says here Figure's supposed to open the doors. But he's supposed to open the door and he's not even doing it.
Revelio.
Because we're not under the disillusionment.
Levioso.
That's the only thing I can think of. So he's supposed to open the door. He's supposed to open the door for us. Okay, let's see if there's a fix for Big not open the door. If it's not, then I'll have to reload the save. Says he's supposed to open the door. Maybe there's something that... Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. There's a... It doesn't even... There's apparently a piece of paper on... There's apparently a piece of paper on the thing that we're supposed to grab. I don't even remember seeing that. I don't know why that was never mentioned in the... I don't know why that was never mentioned in the guide. Right. Here it's...
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Alright, search the tower in the surrounding
Does
area.
indicate that there
Look
ought
for anything to
something
do with the
with
names.
What names? And why here?
What you find here could be the key Goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world of Ranrock. Okay, in the Power Picks guide, it doesn't even mention that there was a note, unless it did, and it was just a little bit higher, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see it. So I thought it was a glitch, because it's like, wait a second, it's not... He's not opening the door. It's not a glitch. He had to...
I will draw blood.
It's kind of silly that was what happened. Like, why... Oh, whoops. Why was that the... That wasn't even mentioned in the, thing. Doesn't seem possible that Goblins knew about Professor Wackham's trials, but they clearly were at the tower holds some significance. Search inside and see what I can find. I suspect all need my ability to see trace of major magic. Yeah, okay, well... I think we've done all the requirements for the thing anyway, apart from... the only requirements we haven't done are Focus Potion. So, when we head back towards Hogwarts, we'll have something to do.
Looks like we found the entrance.
And now he's going to open the door for us.
It's locked.
Randomly opens it for us.
Revelio.
See inside our... And see inside our...
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon
See
enough,
inside
we can
ourselves.
work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Alright, I guess before I investigate, let's just go and grab anything that might be of value first. Otherwise, well, he's already gone all the way up to the top, so I guess it's safe for me to investigate the stuff down here then.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Wondering if that thing there is relevant to something. There's Rackham's photo. We can't go in here, so I'm guessing he's going to open up the... He'll use Alohomora instead.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Alright, so let's find out what Professor Rackham's trial has in store for me. So I think the only thing I'm missing is the focus. Before I continue, I want to make sure that anything but the Garber's lesson's done. This is done, even though we've scratched them both off. For some reason it hasn't shown up in the thing. If I try, that should be fine. Done both requirements though.
Revelio.
There's a balloon like right outside.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Hey, this chamber's familiar. It reminds me of Gringotts in the area below the library. I need to be on guard and remember everything I've learned.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Was it Accio I used it before?
Accio.
Or I'm gonna have to replace someone like you, because some of these things here are usually pretty powerful. See what we can replace it with.
Accio. Revelio.
Actually, I need to go around.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
More statues.
Revelio.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio. Revelio.
I saw a chest. Oh. Oh, we're fine. Wait, there's something up there. So we have to climb up and then, like, position ourselves on top of this.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Revelio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the... Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder why this chest won't let me open it. We have to, maybe it will open and get us something later, because it's like I'm trying to open it. I don't think I have any. Pretty sure I have an extra spot. I do have an extra spot already, so it's like maybe we have to come back to grab this.
Revelio.
That quest still not updated correctly. I mean, it should have. This should say return to Professor Garlic, but for some reason it does. These are just gauntlets. I think we have these that's the one. Get over the God's hand to learn what exactly is being protected this level. Okay. Said something about going into the collection for something, but like I don't recall anything being different. And see if Guardian will be the one that appears, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alright, Pensive of Guardian, the ultimate test for those seeking the deepest secrets of ancient magic. These centuries can only be defeated through the same magic that powers them. They explode as they summon ancient magic into a powerful orb attack. The orb can be exploded to neutralize and repurpose that magic for your own benefit. Yeah, so we pretty much hit the what's the name?
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rookwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
Right, I've completed the trial. I need to return to the map chamber, discuss what I've learned with Professor Fig and Professor Rack.
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Yep.
Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock know. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't
My
forget...
studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Now that back in the map chamber, I need to speak to the subject of the portrait that just appeared, Charles Rookwood. I guess we're gonna have a conversation with him.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Right? Just figure out any of those are going to be. Not sure if what he means by those. It could be something we have seen already, but I'm not sure. Give it a second, just to let the game load anything, because sometimes it load up like a bunch of quests. Load up a bunch of quests for us before we thing anyway. So we did sync this trophy up. We met Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. Pensive artifact found floating above a keeper's pensive. So before we look at any main quests, so improve your magical ability. Okay, so improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests to do before we can even do that. So wonder what all these are going to be. Well, not 9 quests, but like 9 objectives, I guess. So this one here we can do already. Okay, 10 herbology class during the day, that's now appearing correct. And then this one here, all we have to do is just use an invisibility potion, which I can use right now. And then all the other quests for now, they are. I want to check to see if anything else is did. Around the castle. There's a new side quest here. So, okay, that's the herbology one. We've got the herbology, we have, in Hogsmeade, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to go to the 3 broomsticks. Okay, so Garwood's assignment's outside. Garlics is inside. I'll go ahead and use the invisibility potion now, just out of the way.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
We've got another Albies.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
It's like 3 different...
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo.
3 different...
pulling objects to the ground.
3 different main quests. So Descendo, Albi, and... Let's see what these new quests are. So we've got 9 things to do before we're able to do the next trial, which is, I guess, that next thing. We have to earn a certain amount of things. So find Lodgok the Goblin would be going to the 3 broomsticks. attend Beasts class, which I think is Professor Onai. Which I think is that. I wonder if she's related to Natty actually. And then find out what Gladwin Moon wants. So we have to go and do that as well. So those are 3 main quests. What these say. So I need to attend Beast class taught by Professor Howen. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near the reception hall. And the Helm of Urtkot. Need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Serona inside the 3 broomsticks. And then we've also got Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field test a pulsar on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to find and defeat a troll to complete her assignment. We already have troll bogies, but that means I'm going to actually have to go out and find another one. We're not going to be able to do that for a while, even though I have a troll. Well, actually, I say in a while, but if we go and do this quest here, we'll be able to do it. And sweeping the competition, look into a new broom enchantment with LB Weeks in Spintwitch's sporting needs. So we have a few side quests that we can do. We've got to go to Hogsmeade for 2 things, and then there's several things in Hogwarts that we have to do, and then like a bunch of main quests that we're just getting access to. So let's see what's around, where things are. So this is the caretaker's one. Also got at the boathouse. Murky Depths, Narita Roberts is sitting on the docks by the Hogwarts boathouse. I should go speak to her. That one's the same. That's the Beast class, which is that'll be on the outside. And this one here is Herbology. And also we've got this one's Professor Sharp's assignment. Garlick's assignment. Now that I want, and then Hogsmeade itself has... Hogsmeade has the, this is the Spintwitch's one. So now that he's asking me about this, I wonder if this means, does this mean Irondale is open as well? Alright, now we need to figure out which side quest and that's what we're gonna do. We are currently on this side of the map. So I think we'd be able to do I don't think we can make it to I don't think I can make it to these, because I'm pretty sure these require, like, the same... Actually, we're in the we're in the common room, so we're actually already inside castle. So which part is the common room a part of here? It's already we're already a part of this side of the map. Alright, well I guess the first thing we can do is probably actually no, to get this we have to go outside. But I remember we have to go outside. I guess we'll figure it out in a second. So many quests here. That doesn't appear on our map. Some quests don't even appear on the map until we click on them, which is annoying. Okay, let's just there's probably gonna be other things we'll have to do as we go along. I guess while we're here, we can drop off more of these house things. We don't have them all. I think we got 5 more to grab.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Revelio.
Fairly certain nothing's not gonna be one in here. Fairly certain I can't go here because I think the viaduct courtyard is like this is the area that we have to go to get into there, so we're not going to be able to grab that one yet. This one's the Gladwin. The biology class would allow us to on the way we can do Professor Sharp's assignment.
What Revelio.
Now. That's the courtyard. This means we have to exit to that way to get to the... Okay, we have to exit this way to get into the castle anyway, so... That means what I should do before we leave, because everything else is on this side, we'll go and do this first then. Get this done first, and then when we go and leave the yard, we can...
Revelio.
I wonder if you're going to help me with... If you're going to help me unlock these things. Hopefully you do, because I've seen several of them. None of these as well. Right. Are you going to...
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
God wants me to remove his moon from the demigod statue.
Okay. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Okay, so when we...
Why don't you hold on to
those
it
collectibles
now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Right.
ever since that fateful day in the
If anyone has more details you wish to share, should follow me
curious
to listen.
statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues
Revelio.
are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alright, one in the hospital wing, one in the same prefect's bathroom. So we haven't been to either of those places, so that will at least I know how to get here. It'll lead me correctly to there now. Alright, so we've learnt Alohomora. So now we can go and open up a bunch of approach and interact with the lock to cast the unlocking charm Alohomora. Gladwin taught me Alohomora, which he now used to unlock the door to the Hogwarts Tower. Good, we finally have access to Alohomora. We can finally use it on all those pesky doors that we have not been able to unlock for God knows how long. Alright, so we're going to have a lot to unlock as we're playing. But this is going to get a bunch of things out of the way as well. So a moon taken from demiguise statue and be collected. Alright, we're going to have a lot of stuff to collect now.
Alohomora.
Use left analog stick and right analog stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to figure out what we're supposed to do for this.
Well done!
Because that worked.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Going to the caretaker, there's a demigod statue in the prefect's bathroom, another one in the hospital wing. He wants me to use disillusionment to sneak to the faculty tower, retrieve them, and he'd be careful not to get caught. Okay. I don't know if Alohomora appears as a... Does Alohomora count as a charm that I need to add into the thing? I don't think it does. We're gonna have a lot of stuff that we can do now, for a while with, we're gonna have a lot of stuff that we'll be able to do with, Alohomora across the castle and getting a bunch of collectibles to go. So I'll be checking every single lock that I come across just to be sure. Alright, we're not allowed in here, but, apparently.
Revelio.
But as long as I'm under the disillusionment spell, we should...
Alohomora.
It doesn't matter which hole we put it in, just as long as, no matter what hole we put it in, just as long as the, Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. I hope to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sopan.
Revelio.
Right. I guess it's...
Revelio. Revelio.
As a fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which in my humble opinion has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats of wizardkind are taken quite seriously. Made note of your concerns, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well on hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Faris Bavin, Mr. Magic.
Revelio.
That's a level 2 lock. So we need to find a bunch of the boons to be able to unlock further. Haven't found this key yet either, so we know to return to it later. Passing Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain with tech.
Revelio.
A reminder to the staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job keeping the house in order. Castle in order. They're seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I bet that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
There's the key.
Revelio.
Might as well grab this while it's here. Finally, unlocking Alohomora is going to give us a lot more access to things we didn't have before.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Okay, so there is an auto solve as well, which is like if you ever needed to do that. Like, I thought it might have been something more specific, like you had to get this right hole, but I feel like that would also be pretty annoying if you did that. Darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. Quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. No, you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. Relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. You're really travelling with Eleazar. And a student. Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Students so adore you, my dear. With love.
Revelio.
Oh, he's like right there. I don't know how we didn't get caught there. Well, actually, I think the reason why we didn't get caught is because we have the upgrades. Got the upgrades for the, I've got the upgrades, for the stealth now.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Okay, they count as...
We're raising a generation of coddled poop flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Guessing we have to go... wait for that. If I do this, does it... let me get close? I don't think it's going to let me get anywhere close because they're both looking that way.
Revelio.
I'll grab this one first. Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Yet the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. There's another one of those keys we need to find.
Revelio.
There's one. There's our key.
Revelio.
Way down that way, or way up top. This is at least where one.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Well, we'll go here in
Alohomora.
here first because we have. I think we have to find this first one first.
Revelio.
Preparing for rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march in Professor Hector's class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
I wonder if we can use that as a distraction.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Uh-oh. Never mind. We're better. No, we still could be. And I just spotted the, spotted that page now. Just spotted that page now, I want to grab it. I grabbed the page.
Revelio.
I'm gonna try and grab the page. Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub to be filled with enchanted soap and colourful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. That's how close we can get on with the. So upstairs is going to lead to the. While I'm here, I may as well explore what I can around here. This is available as well.
Revelio.
Where does this take me?
Revelio.
think we're going to be able to return to this area maybe at a later point.
Revelio.
I don't know what they're trying to do. Get to them. Couldn't see us here. We're gonna have to return back here for some others. Not letting me leave because it's a quest area. Well, we found the hospital wing at least.
Revelio.
On account of my belly.
Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital. Fine,
Revelio.
I'm guessing that this is the staircase that would... This is the staircase that we would have gone.
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention. Naturally, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I can't explain to you how that happened. I'm pretty sure if we're too close to a person, they're supposed to spot us. And they just walked right in front of us and nothing happened. Alright then, I'll take it. Halfway through all the Revelio pages with information at least. But when we go back to Hogsmeade, there's going to be a lot of locks that we're probably going to be able to unlock that will give us access to pages and a few other things, I'm guessing. Another talent. I don't know if I've learned anything that... Also, is additional blast. Confringo impacts produce bolts at sea. That would be good. I'm just grabbing everything that I want to think. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry Hospital Wing. Attending healer, nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes. Patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, a redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It's a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch all because a pureblood redacted by order of Professor Black went and redacted by order of Professor Black before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted by order of Professor Black. Mistake.
Revelio.
Here's the other one. Now that I've collected the moons, I need to return the Gladwin back to the entrance of the Black Tower. But we're gone as far as we can for now. We're stuck in. Can only go so far because of the question. This area is open now, so actually there is something we can do. Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this is the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. He did see that.
Revelio.
That's a level 2 lock, so I'm gonna...
Revelio.
Right. So, somehow we didn't even get caught. Somehow we didn't get caught.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright, so that's that mission done. So that means that before we leave by the viaduct entrance, we can... A couple other things to do as well. Alright. Changed here. So we've done what he needs to do. No new quests have been added. The only thing we need to keep an eye on is just also... I'm not seeing anything new. So to get to where we have to go for the next thing, we have to leave via the... viaduct anyway. Get to where we need to go here, we need to leave via the viaduct entrance. That means we can get the, go here and grab this. The only things I gotta keep an eye on now is by,
You've been staying vigilant with those demiguise
this just got activated.
Someone must.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Well, we do have some we can give him, Mike.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure how far we need to... How many of them we need to grab.
You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I don't think anything changed.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Is it just gonna keep asking us?
Removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say
Okay,
I
so
haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate.
So anytime we
I
have
was
something,
hoping
you
you'd
just return
found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor.
That's gonna help with a lot of the open
Especially
world
since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Right. Yes, we'll head towards her then. Yeah, this area is no longer considered... Yeah, okay, now we can actually... Now we can make our way through here without needing to worry about the... Now, before I do this, there's actually... somewhere where I wanted to check. There is some stuff that we missed. So this area is now no longer a restricted area.
Revelio.
So now we should be able to go and grab what we needed to, what we missed down this way that wouldn't let us. Down? It's down, I think.
Revelio.
There is a bunch of stuff here that we haven't grabbed now as well. Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock towers in a mechanic serve as a deterrent to many, others find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels up here. When it comes to like the locked stuff, when it comes to the locked areas, we'll just as we go we'll unlock them because I'm not going to remember where each and every single lock is, but if we spot a lock, at least we'll have an idea. It'll clear up less things on the map. Changes his thing. Man behind the moons, Mr. Moon, will teach me a more advanced form of Alohomora. Once I find all the demiguise statues, I should search Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and any hamlets for the statues. I only collect the moons from the statues at night. So we have to collect 8 more moons, and then we get another level of Alohomora. Maybe with the caretaker, Glub and Moon, and he believes there's a plot to torment him with demiguise statues placed all over Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Caretaker wants me to collect the moons from these statues, which will make them disappear. Bit of an irrational fellow and seems overly fearful of these statues. He's asking for my help. He says he'll teach me one additional techniques with Alohomora if I bring him more moons. Important that I remember that I can only collect them at night. It's gonna be the annoying part, but we can always swap to
Revelio.
We can always swap to nighttime if necessary.
Revelio.
I'm still not sure what we have to do for those. Maybe we have to... Actually, that could be disillusionment, actually. It might be this. Let's... We're out of... That doesn't work.
Revelio.
Another one on the E. Near the key.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
There's the key. I don't know what those, how to get those. Awesome. Now we have to head back up to, need to head back up the stairs to get that up, that thing. Oh, I know where we are. This is the area that the was blocking off, I believe.
Revelio.
If this was the area that was getting blocked off by the...
Alohomora.
This leads back to the map chamber, I believe. Leads back to the map chamber.
Revelio.
Actually, where are we right now? Hang on a second. Where are we actually? Oh, this leads back to the. Okay, this. Okay, we found a way. We found a way to get to the. We found a way to get to the thing tower now. Now we can go and do those things that we were missing before. Okay, we didn't even have to enter into any area, special area either. So I figured out a way to get into the thing without having to thing as well. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
Wait, have we found all of them? We found all of them? Where's the, No, we still got 2 more to find. I didn't think... I thought when he said that's it, that was going to be the last one. Alright, we'll head back to the area where we get those other things done.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who's gained the trust of any of the 4. But we have to go, back here anyway. Good that we're finding other alternate ways to the areas as well.
Alohomora.
Once we do this, we'll head back up to the where the prefix thing is, because that's the way that I gone. I thought I was like going to a certain area. I wonder if there's something we can get for unlocking these. No more Wiggenweld potions. Oh, that's fine.
Revelio.
Okay, Lumos for this one.
Lumos.
Okay, I think that's outside actually. And so we'll go outside, and then it's along one of these areas. Incendio thing.
Reparo.
Wait, what? Oh.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Pretty sure what I'm looking for is around here.
Revelio.
Here.
Lumos.
It is. Just bring that back to the. Bring this back to the. Where the.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work?
Oh, wait.
When you
Wait,
spot
oh,
or
I didn't
hear
realize I
a
was talking to
flying
the same
key,
one.
You're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to
Sebastian.
know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
It's full. Right, so we'll do this, and then we'll get a couple of because where we have to exit from here is anyway. I think Alohomora is going to make things easier for us to exit. It'll make things easier for us to exit out of the castle. Get rid of anything that's...
Revelio.
Right, it's pretty much everything, because the way to get out of here is down this way, and like that leads to the... This way leads back to the thing anyway, so we'll get everything... We've at least found a way to get to here without having to go through the other way.
Future champion coming through.
Right, do these... Both of these quests, because we haven't done these yet.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Also nighttime, daytime now.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
The previous dummy chained together the indicated spells to take advantage of the magical synergies that exist between them. My timing will need to be perfect. So we need to cast Accio, Incendio, and Levioso in a combo. I'm gonna need to swap the spell sets just to... This. Oh wait, we have to do them in order. Never mind.
You'll get it.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Cast Levioso and perform a basic cast 3 times. Accio, Incendio. Levioso 3 hits, Accio, Incendio. I did that. Accio, 3 hits. And then complete the spell combination before the dummy hits the ground. Then we need to do Accio, hit, Incendio, hit. Accio, hit, Incendio, hit, I think it is.
Keep trying.
Story mode difficulty, you realize skip certain content. We don't want to skip. Okay, this one's a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer. Did take out time. Accio. Alright. There was a delay. There was a delay there. Accio. Incendio, 1, 3. Levioso. 1, 2, 3. And all the rest of it. That is a big combo. It's a big combo to remember.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Right. Beats that one. We'll definitely be level 26 by the time we finish. It'll get us in line with other things as well. So that was... Spell combo practice 2. Glad I sorted out Lucan Brattleby and got some more training accomplished. That training dome was certainly useful. I'm learning more advanced spell combinations and I'm better understanding the connections that exist between different spells. That was a cool combo to see though, because of I'm not used to chaining stuff like that. I wish there was like a way to know what you could do with that.
Hello,
Yeah,
Lucan.
just
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I mean, this last time we did.
Yes,
I don't think it matters.
Then let's get started.
I don't think we get any extra experience of doing it by ourselves.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Okay, 4. Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire making spell Incendio, target lock elf. Oh, I've got to change my things back as well. I need to change my spell set back. This.
Confringo.
Stupid. There goes my way. Stupid.
Accio.
Come on, on the guys.
Accio. Confringo. That's all you've got. Expelliarmus. You're better than that. Leviosa.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor.
I wonder if that's something that we could ever do.
And
is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Never do. Never do. Alright, I don't know if this unlocked anything new. Any new side quests or not. I think we kind of just finished the path. Some for the unchallenged duelist, winning all challenges in. Yeah. Cross Wands, round 3. I did it on the final round of Cross Wands. It was a tough fight, but it feels good to be able to come out on top. All in all, this has been a great practice for learning all sorts of different spell combinations when to use them. Are there any new side quests that have appeared on the map since we've done this now? Doesn't look like it. So, back to heading towards here. Even though it's going to ask me to go through the wall that's there, we have no need to do that. Go via, I'll go back the way that I came to get to the prefix area. That way we don't have to teleport to another area to do it. I think we just climb all the way to the top. Okay, so he's gonna be constantly in the same spot, which is... Okay, we'll start from here and then see where we can go when we start unlocking a lot of these other...
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Something happened there. I'm like, why is it not unlocking?
Revelio.
Really do need more gear slots. I have to go to the area to start selling. All these, like, otherwise I'm just throwing them away. I need money to be able to purchase things.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with me. Their turn to send me.
Revelio.
There'll be a lot of stuff outside that will be unlocked when we... Because I think most of the stuff's on, like, the... Most of the stuff will be on, Most of the stuff will be, like, around, other things.
Revelio.
I don't remember there wasn't anything.
Look into Gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
I'm not seeing a...
Revelio.
Actually, I can hear a... Ah. Oh, I could hear something. Hey, Black Lake. The Black Lake, or Great Lake that the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the Prior, is an expanse on fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast.
Revelio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really
Wait, is
should
this a
learn
nice
how to
sliver?
swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you!
I don't know why my webcam's been doing that lately. Sometimes it'll just go in and out of focus.
Diplomacy is a
I'm
delicate
noticing that for
dance.
some reason
Now, if I'm not mistaken,
today
I think you can
the
dive
light
down to
on.
their cave from
Yes,
just there in the water.
it actually looks a lot brighter than what it normally.
I
Hey,
can't
never to
wait
mention
to
the
hear about
case
what
can
you
be
find.
found in a lake west
One day
of
soon I'll
Hogwarts
see for
bathhouse.
myself.
It sounds
just
like a lot
know
to swim.
it.
Right. I guess we'll just go that way.
About what we discussed, Nerida.
The mer people? Yes? I'm hoping you'll be able to dive down and retrieve the gift they left me.
I don't know if this is going to take me to another area, so I guess I'll... last time it did, but, nothing's appearing on the map, it's just showing there's a place to dive. Let's go and see. Might just be like the other time where it's like you just grab the... Oh, it's saying South Hogwarts region, I don't know.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
It's not showing up as a treasure vault, so I think we can just dive under. No, it's actually... That's actually counting as a... Okay, so that's an actual, like, to go into there we're gonna have to... Go into there, we'll have to, Yeah, okay, so it's actually considered part of the... It's considered part of the open world. We're gonna have to go there outside of the thing. I thought it was maybe going to be like the other one in the Black Lake where all we had to do was just click on it and then it would be like, oh, just go under. This one here, it's like, no, we actually have to go and grab something. We're not going to do that then. Not yet. Do that when we're outside of Hogwarts. At least we've activated the quest, so that means we can do it whenever. That's done. Here, westwise. Got these two, which will lead. Gotta go outside for that one. So return to Professor Sharp. Return to. Well, actually, next one will be Professor Sharp's thing because it's on the way to. It's on the way to. Professor Sharp's thing's on the way to herbology anyway. As it is, we're probably going to be finding a bunch of locks to stuff. We're only like 3,000 money as well. We still need stuff to buy. Still need to buy things as well.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I still...
Well, if you had gillyweed, you would just... If you had gillyweed, you'd be able to just swim normally, because you wouldn't have to worry about drowning. At that point, like, you can still... You'd actually be... Wouldn't even really need to swim.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's at a corner of... That's a corner on the top, I believe.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstone.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think that was a demiguise statue, actually, because
Alohomora.
Yeah, because I just, obviously daytimes they're not going to appear and apparate, and I... Oh, gear slots again. This is like now my pet peeve in the game, that having to constantly go into my gear and delete something out. Means when I get a chance, I'll sell stuff I will.
Revelio. Repulsor. Levioso. Revelio.
Should never have trusted them. Stirred clockwise.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Not sure what this one does. Second. Depending on what it does in the field, depending on what it does in the field, we will determine where I'll equip it. So, successfully utilized a Thunderbreak potion against some enemies and also field tested an invisibility potion. After turning in the assignment, Professor Sharp taught me how to cast the Severing Charm Defender. Severing Charm. Okay, I need to see what it does in the actual menu. Slashes objects and enemies from afar. Okay, so it's an attack. Fringo and Belliarmus. Flashes objects from afar and Accio. I can actually put them here. Because I got two separate spell sets, like one for secondary.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
So now we'll go and do, herbology. Herbology's next. I wonder if this would work. I need to cast a pulse on an enemy. I just want to test to see if I can do it on the dummy. So we're going to do this. And then... Okay, so that works for... So that means now we just need to get the troll bogies. Even though we already have some. We need to actually defeat a troll.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about the... I don't need to worry about anything. Let's go and bunch something grab in here.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up...
I can't tell if that's a...
boulders
Okay,
as
that
well
one's a
as
circle.
sprigs of
Okay,
space
that one's a circle and that one's a square. Some of them just look... The circle and the square look very similar. That one was easy. The levitation charm when going Leviosa can levitate and move objects. False position and movement things. So this is essentially a better version of Leviosa.
Well done!
Leviosa,
Feel
I
free
should
to
say.
practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Right, so... Fine. I'm gonna swap, yeah, we'll swap Leviosa, because Wingardium Leviosa is a better version of what we already... Where's Leviosa? Oh, there it is. I think this is like a better version of Levioso anyway, so might as well use it.
Revelio. Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Alright, so I think that includes, like, a bunch of side quests we can do, time being. Only 6 more assignments left, and then we have all the assignments complete. We've got so many side quest and relationship activities. You can see, I mean, we've got 18 and whatever this one is. We don't even know what the requirements are for this yet. Yeah. As per Professor Garlick's instructions, I successfully field-tested a venomous tentacular mandrake in combat. In return, she taught me how to cast the Wingardium Leviosa spell, highly useful for levitating and moving objects around the environment. So now I think we only have 2 last things left to do. This one's outside. Over here. Actually, it says it's the best classroom outside of the castle. Yeah, so it's outside of the castle. Wait, it's outside of the castle? So then what's left? What quests do I still have left that we can do? So Beast Class is outside. This is at the 3 Broomsticks in Hogsmeade. This is outside. And this is, we don't have the thing unlocked for it. Okay, so now I gotta try and figure out what we're doing next. Few things to... Not level 26 yet, so... Things. I guess we're gonna have to leave. So, we have to go to Hogsmeade and... outside of the thing to do something. So, yes, the best things to do is anything outside of Hogwarts. Got this, which we can do. And we'll figure out where we go from there. Currently, we're about to be level 26, which means we can go back down to the south side of the map.
Revelio. Revelio.
Strongest love potion these days. Not that
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
That was it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, so now we're back outside. Did a few more things here and then we're so close to getting to level 26, so we have a few other things we can do before we have to head back here. We'll probably leave Hogsmeade till last? Yes? It's like there's mentions about things we have. Then again, the other guy's also telling us that we have to... Guy in Hogsmeade's telling us that we have to... Really sure, because with Hogsmeade it's telling me that we have to... Like, that guy's going to tell me to room test, which means I think it's going to unlock the next one, so... If that's the case, what I should do is go to... I don't really know. Guess we'll figure it out when we get there. So we have to go to Hogsmeade for quest-related stuff.
Revelio.
There you are. The cross wands.
Knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I don't know why she couldn't have told me that before I left the console, but... Let's see what the requirements are for this. Don't have flipendo. So for the brightest students... Right, what do we have to do for this one? Grow and harvest fluxweed and acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. So we have to... On a field test, trying to chopping cabbages, a mandrake and a venomous attacker all at once, and she also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. If you need any seeds or plants, I could visit the Magic Meeple, Dogweed, and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me. Okay, so we have to complete this one, we're going to have to go to Hogsmeade, Purchase the Fluxweed ability. Purchase the Fluxweed ability, go back to the Room of Requirement. And make Fluxweed, so we need to get that. And then we also need to have a Mandrake, a Tentacular, and a thing. Right, so I guess what I can do here is I can probably purchase any things that we need.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Alright, level 26, so we can go and get Troll Bogies. Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks. But it's a freeze to enemies. Alright, we'll go and have a look and see what we have to do for this. Didn't say anything. Hold on, new talent as well. See if anything updated to get any better. Because window slices through additional targets. Striking enemy frozen by glaciers blast damaging shards outwards to the target. Okay. What else we can probably get that later. Basic cast fills up ancient magic meter. This would be good. Petrificus Turtles emanates an area of effect again. So that basically means if we hit one enemy with Petrificus, we can hit multiple. That actually sounds really good. Go and grab this. We've got to look at what those Room of Requirement ones do as well. Let's get this done. Where is... Professor Madame Kagawa was assignment. Flew around the Hogsmeade station, the Quidditch pitch popping all of the balloons conjured by Madame Kagawa. When I returned to her, she taught me the freezing spell Glacius, used to temporarily freeze and incapacitate opponents. I don't know if I'll be using this right now. Okay, so now I've got to figure out what I'm going to do in terms of progression-wise. So, for quests, we have... there's a quest outside of the thing which we can do once we finish this. In terms of the quest at Hogsmeade, we have a main quest that we have to do, as well as a... Pretty sure this is going to ask me to... This is going to ask me to probably go to Irondale to get that done. So I'm wondering if I should go to here, grab this quest, go and then go south, and then because the idea is that we're gonna have to head back up to there anyway. And I don't think there's anything else up this way that we need to do, and also the thing. So maybe that's what I'll do. Head up to here, grab whatever we need, head back down, do everything that we need there, and then head back up to do any quests that are available for those other things. Because in terms of actual quests that we have to do, like side quest wise, so we've got Beast's class is outside. This is at in 3 broomsticks. This one we need to use all 3 combat plants as well as harvest fluxweed, but we need to get the fluxweed. We need the fluxweed recipe as well as the actual plants. Troll bogus we're gonna get because we're gonna get the thing. This one here is outside of the thing, which can't do that right now. 2 more of those to go. That's at night. We might be able to get this done if it gets to night by the time we reach down that area. The broom enhancement is at the things. I think what I should do is go to, because I'm pretty sure it's going to ask me to go to Irondale. Yeah. So I'm going to go, I think we'll go to Hogsmeade first, activate that thing, then head down to the south part of the map, grab everything that we need to do there, then head back up to Hogwarts, get the quest done there. Well, we don't even have to do that, we can go straight back up to Hogsmeade, do the quest there, go back to Hogwarts, do everything we have to do back there. And see how we go, because the next, if I look at the next thing for the map, if I go to the world map, these last 2 areas, one's 30 and Manor Cape as well as Cragcroft Shire are both level 25. So we can go ahead and do both of these, but Clagmar Coast is going to be the last area that we... Weird that there's like this small little area here and I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's the idea of what we're going to do. We're going to go and do everything here. Go up here, grab what we need to do here. Come down to this way, do what we need to do here, and then that will be fine. And then we can head back up, go to Hogsmeade, do what we have to do, and then go back to Hogwarts and see how our progress is. So I have a feeling that it's going to... Because if I go down here first, I'm going to have to go all the way back up to Hogsmeade, then I'm going to have to come back all the way down, then I'm going to have to go up again, and then I'm going to have to... thing. So it's better for me to just go up, down, and then up again. Because it'll be like 1, and then all the way down to 2, and then 3, and then back to there, versus 1, and then 2, and 3, and 4. Yeah, it'll be more traveling. So yeah, we'll see how it goes by that then. So we're going to go to Hogsmeade. Go to Hogsmeade, activate this quest to see where we're supposed to go. Then I need to go and buy some stuff. Also, I'll be able to sell a lot of my sell some equipment here as well, because we definitely do need to do that. And there's gonna be some extra Alohomora books too.
How many nibblers you could find down there?
Yes.
Wait, hang on a second. Okay, I just collected something randomly from the thing, and okay, I wish that this was. I wish I knew that this was the case. Otherwise, I would have gone and got it while I was in the castle. But I guess because we already have troll bogies in our thing, all we had to do was just collect a single thing, and it counts.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
First things first, we're going to buy. First things first is we're gonna buy, sell a bunch of stuff off. So I have a little bit of extra money.
A pleasure.
Anything that's in the blue. Actually, I should check what conjurations she has.
To help.
So I might need something specific. Just different potting table. What do I need? I need to make fluxweed. Need a fluxweed, a mandrake. I think we just need fluxweed, a mandrake, and like we'll come back for these anyway later on. But
Revelio.
I think I need like a fluxweed, mandrake, and some other thing. But this. So we need fluxweed. We need the fluxweed recipe. The fluxweed recipe. And then the combat plants. And then I think that was it.
Revelio.
I thought that a lot of these would be able to be unlocked, but they're all
What do we have here? A demiguise.
He's mentioning a demiguise, but I don't have a... I can't grab it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Behave, damn you!
I think about like I need to buy a recipe for fluxweed. There's only one more broom that we have to buy here, so I think we should be fine.
Revelio.
Like the brooms are 600.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
We need to buy whatever this is anyway. Okay. 1,000, and then these are 600 each. That's 2,200. Only things I need to buy, so it's about 2,200. 500 is for, we can pay 500 for a, like a mandrake. 2,700. I don't know how much the fluxweed recipe is. Either way, we have to like do this anyway. Enhancement increases your broom's acceleration speed. Yes, we need this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
If we run short, we have to come back here anyway, so it's not a big deal, because I can...
I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near.
Okay, so I was correct in coming here first.
If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
We can't afford the fluxweed thing or whatever. I can always just come back after we're done, because we have to
was only the beginning
return
of
here
what
for
I
one of
can
the
do
main
for broom
quests.
flight.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
Okay.
It allows you to freeze objects.
I don't know what it is with this.
Mid-air. Simply complete a few
Getting
tasks
stuff like this.
and then come and see me.
And what does she want us to do? There's also another reason why we pick certain things. Like, completing task unlocks more. Right, so I only got 4 more to purchase. She probably wants us to pop more balloons, right? Practice flying near the spires and practice flying near Keenbridge Tower. Kanagawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Keenbridge Tower along the river to the south of Hogwarts. She also wants me to fly around the spires and the mountains to the southwest. Okay, well, we're going to the southwest, which is good. We mentioned that Imelda can be found south of Hogwarts to get the data once. I must participate in a broom trial. Yeah, okay, I was correct in doing this. Coming here first. So... I think the only other stuff I need here is... the... yeah, buy a mandrake, and also get the seeds. Luxweed.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's see if we can...
Off to the races, then.
Revelio.
All these locks here are like level 2. Figured there was going to be some sort of catch.
Alohomora. Revelio.
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 Told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the... Hello, be with you in a bit.
We can buy 2 more.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Need that. We need fluxweed, I think I said. Need fluxweed. Purchase the... We need fluxweed for the... that thing, but we...
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
On the way we could get a mandrake somewhere. Like, one of the shops usually has mandrakes. Like, there's also a beast place as well. Go to here. Let's check with the map for a second. Pretty sure it's gonna tell me to... The Irondale's thing should appear on... No? Oh, okay, that's weird. That's why we couldn't find it. So, go to the beast thing here. Now we'll be able to buy a mandrake, because I think I have everything else. Got a tentacular, got a thing, so we just the mandrake. Biology one specific reason telling me that I need to grow and harvest it myself.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
In whispers, there's a sweet rumour to contain billywig stings. Small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. We already had that.
Attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in beasts.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
It's a demiguise.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
I guess I can't go into... Okay. It's fine if I can't go into you, but then... So, quest-wise, we have to head south. We can do this one. Closest. And I have to have a look because I know where the other thing is now. That one's there. Okay, that's definitely closer. This here, that's the Amelda one. And then this is that's where Madame Kagawa's other assignment is. So there's one. Ah, okay, that's fine. So let's see if there's any other side quests that are around. Let's... Because Madame Kagawa's stuff is close. When does it highlight? Get the closest one. That one there's there. Trying to think about where would we head from here? We've got to go. This is the troll mission. But then require me to go here. And there versus this one here. The next place after this is going down to here, and then we go south when we get to the area. Yeah, so let's go. Get to about here. From here will be there, then this will be able to then. Versus going to there first, I mean, and that would be further away. We get to here faster. Yeah, okay, well, it's better to do this one first. Grab this first. Why isn't the Revelio page not going up? Don't need a lot of those, but I'm guessing that a lot of them are going to be in. Don't worry about selling things right now, because we're also going to be able to do several Merlin trials, because we have a lot more spells at our disposal now.
Revelio.
This is...
Revelio.
What do with this one?
Repulsor.
Ah. These.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Could it be a Merlin trial? Potato! Stupid one! Ugh. Revelio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
why why that's still showing up on the map. I'll have to disable. Make sure I disable that. These drilling feats are becoming a little bit difficult to, because we have access to so many spells. Not sure how well we're doing with drilling feats. I think we're up to 20. I want to complete up to 20, but not sure how far we have to go. It's 50 if it's...
Revelio.
I don't know what this is. That's... I don't know what's going on with my... It's slowing down like that. I don't know what this is.
Confringo.
First time I've seen this.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
I don't know what that was. What does it say on the map, that one? Ancient magic hotspot. A small area surging with ancient magic. Okay, no, that was a...
Revelio.
We do that again. Did I complete that, or...? No, I have not.
Won't work on me.
Okay, so there's a... First time I've spotted one of these, an ancient magic hotspot. Don't know what this is supposed to do. On the map.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Shame I didn't have an audience.
Got more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenge to increase your ancient magic meter capacity. Okay, so that's I don't know how many of these there are. I guess we finished that. showing up on the map anymore. I'm guessing that we did. Didn't really notice a change. Okay, this is probably what it is.
Revelio.
Why my game is slow. It stops. So I guess we gotta line these up. Completed a challenge.
It's a sad-looking place.
Accio. Revelio.
Maybe we have to come back for here later. Not letting me do anything. We have to fight the troll, you know? Wait, it's at level 31 last time? It said it was a level 25 quest. Okay, so for completing these, we get an additional capacity added to the magic meter. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm pretty sure this quest said it was level 25. Yeah, it says request a level 25, and we're fighting at level 31. Okay. Alexandra's troll. The train tunnel as its cave. This troll is tempting fate. If not killed by those wishing to loot its hoard of items, it likely to be the victim of a passing steam engine. Need to remove waypoint. Told me it was level 25, and yet the actual troll is level 31. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. I don't know what happens here. Get a bonus. know if we get like anything helping. You know, I guess it's just there to. Help out. Where's the other one? It's further south. Further south. Actually, on the way to. It was actually better to do this one. Actually, no. Now that I realize it would have been better to do this first, then do the. And this one's the
Revelio.
Finger one, isn't it? We might be able to do this one because we have access to a longer reach.
Confringo.
Yep. They're definitely easier to do when you have a longer. There. Oh.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
I do need a mandrake. Everything else is.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Okay, so the only things I need to worry about for this. Westways. Is. What have we got to worry about here? Where is it? Acquire. We have to have all 3 plants and use them all in a fight. We'll have them all out at the same time. So that now we can go ahead and do that when we are in a fight next. And then everything else is fine for the. I think everything's fine for now. Okay, we'll just do that here then. Do enemies simultaneously with triple. Can do that.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't know how this is going to work against alpha enemy. Okay, we can't even do it with wolves. Okay, so then let's do. One.
Revelio.
That should fulfill the requirement.
There you go.
Now we only just need to grow flux, which we have to return to the room of requirement for anyway. I think everything else is done. We don't have to worry about specific. Don't need to worry specifically about any other tasks. Like that'll all get done as we go. Matter of completing them. Is that a layer or was that a field guide page there? Missed a field guide page when I was in. Okay, you can just find them, the random, spider enemies. You're all gonna take a long time to kill. Ambush. I don't believe I've got this one. I'm gonna...
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we can't. Like I said, Levioso is the ability. Never mind. I'll replace Levioso. Levioso with Levioso. I thought we could use Wingardium Leviosa in battle.
Revelio.
Speed boost.
There we go. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Now we're gonna go looking.
Revelio.
Is this the next thing? Down. Grab that. Then we go to... Yeah.
Revelio.
Removing an instant darkness powder while thrown in the air. This powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is a base camp. I'll make sure we take it. The ranger is the one that we want to take out. Or the soldier.
How delightful. Pay for your deeds.
Potato. Revelio.
I just skipped a bunch of stuff. Damage from spiders. So Ashwinder Ranger, these witches have mastered the full body bind curse In order to capture and terrorize their victims, since they prefer to avoid the heart of a battle, pulling them close with Accio is an effective way to disrupt their plans. Stunning spells are often enough to knock them totally unconscious, but cleverness and skill are required to successfully cast at them.
Revelio.
You there! Levioso! I'm not done with you! You're going to regret that.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poking. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Trying to find the community chest. I think there's just the was it collector chest? Something chest, I can't remember what it's called. I'm trying to look for the collection chest. Collection chest somewhere.
Revelio.
We want to make sure we...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Forza. Defender. Glacius.
Okay, I can see them right there in the back. See them in the background right there.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Alright, so before we, I guess, continue on with doing, I'm going to go right one back. Alright, so... Just check this stuff for a second. See what we have to, Apology. I think that, here would be a good time to end things. So, with, what do we do today? Pretty much the next time we stream for this game, have this side quest to complete, which is popping some the balloons. Then we have to do the broom thing for here, but then it requires to head back to the thing, and then we have to explore the map down this way. For these last two sections here. Well, there's 3 sections, but one of them we can't do yet, so see how far we could go. And hopefully that will allow us to, well, we're probably not going to get to level 30. If we somehow do, then we can explore the area, then we've gone and explored every area, and then we're pretty much, like, set the rest of the game. In terms of quest stuff, right now we have, like, we've only completed 1 out of the 9 requirements to even get to the next trial. So, beast class we can do once we head back. This is in Hogsmeade, and then we don't know what the rest of these tasks are so far. We can grow the thing as well. We're going to do this in a second. And then a lot of these that we have to do are... we're not ready to do yet. In terms of actual progression about what we did, we explored more of the map. We did a few more side quests. We completed the first trial in the map chamber. We found out where we had to go for that. That's pretty much all we did for the actual. We did a bunch of like other side content that relates to other things. Finish off something we were kind of finished up with the other characters. Able to finish off the cross ones and more spell practice stuff. A whole bunch of the assignments are done, so we've learned a bunch of new spells. And we're still learning a bunch of new spells as well. We unlock more stuff as we're going. Nice to see as well. Also, we are unlocking a few other things in that as well. A lot of the collectibles. We have Alohomora now, so now we can go ahead and like open up a bunch of houses that we weren't able to open up before, which is going to be something interesting as well. But yeah, I think this is a good time to end things. So yeah, the next stream will be continuing through doing the missions, going to the thing. Once we've done the southern part of the map, we'll head back up to. We're gonna head back up to Hogsmeade, do the quest there, then head back to Hogwarts and do everything else that's around there, and see where we have to go from that point. Next stream will be. I believe there was a Nintendo Direct on tonight, maybe about like an hour ago. And I also think there's going to be a PlayStation State of Play at some point. Probably by the time that it'll probably be over by the time that I get up. Like, I think usually the State of Plays happen, like, in a few hours' time, and by that point I'd be in bed anyway. So I think the next stream is actually going to be probably a Nintendo Direct plus State of Play reaction. Both of them in the one video again, like I've done a few times. Like that's what I am. Like some of these some of these reaction things actually happen. They happen within the same time period as each other, so it's actually really good. And then, like, in the next couple of days, we have Tokyo Game Show, which is going to have at least Capcom and Xbox, and there's an RGG Summit happening as well, so expect those as well. With that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets me conversation. Helps me with my content for you all, so content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat Reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, That's a Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Saga, Episode of Vigor, Crisis Core Flame, Resident Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Doctor Strange, Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Scarlet, Triangle Strategy, Resident Evil 6, Xbox Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW Fight Forever, as well as this game. I am working on a Plat Play Pass for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for. We'll also switching things up, second for games we have on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. And I'm also working on a Octopath Traveler Goldera speedrun, which I'm getting very, very close to completing the notes for all the travelers in terms of their main thing. So it's actually not all that far left. Probably about 20 minutes left of the run to go, and then I've got to just do comparison notes and a test run through as well. But it is coming. It is a longer run through, is what you got to keep in mind. I uploaded it to my YouTube because I've sent out them to change my videos before they've been deleted, and I want there to be a place for my content to be able to be viewed across both platforms in case someone prefers one way or the other. And you'll also get a notification when you're live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Rich affiliate, which will make a conversation as well. To make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. Get an extra 7 days of uploading for my videos permit to lead off as well. And you'll get a notification when you're live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, man, if I go live. You should add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Pentacles Games sells there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when you go live if you're watching on as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, find the link down below in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, the day night, and I will see you later. Actually, before we do this, I should save this. I'll save this just. I forgot to check what is our current hours at. 24 hours. Because that's about accurate. Well, they're not quite, but yeah, that's it. So, thank you all for watching.